exhausting one. I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. Parts I need here. Could use acid against it. Guess it's not gonna hurt it much. This will be over quick with Frost. prepared. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here. shouldn't use frost on it. Detected. need to get my... Oh, steady there. It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. It's full of sun wings. That can't be good. One scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Check for the relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage. rest of the scouting party. Looks like they were ambushed by machines. Horrors must have escaped to the tower. Too bad machines got in there instead.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Machines. Gotta be careful. abandoned ship. Must be the one Harriet and Christia were on. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Hope I can find the gyro compass on one of those scrap piles. Going. Don't have enough stuff. That'll make things easier. Going down. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriet and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
return, did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful. Another time, then. I am at your disposal, Ancestor. Let me know if you change your mind.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harry and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. I felt a jolt in my bones. Ship's in rough shape. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing.
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach their ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. Another battery. Just need one more. Take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Can't with my sample.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's no...
It's never a happy ending, is it?
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
This is the mountain I went to knock throws it with a stormbird. Okay. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Another armor fragment.
It must be the stormbird that killed Farika. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Looks like another bit of armor. the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freaka's armor, one more bit of armor, polished in the machine. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Freaka's kit.
Now here walks a true. Why do we need a cool
Take to the skies.
May the 10 guide.
The Outlander has shown us.
You may
Must join the call.
So if we could, we should try to let... We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to
Walk with strength, Outlander.
So in battle will recall us.
World always seems quieter when it's...
When he was younger, Takara was a mark.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Guess Dakota.
May your enemies fall. Leave them alone. What's with the plain song? Honors your name. Be here.
Once you repair Farika...
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
I knew the old ones created things. You found those face bangers, huh? Hope they got what was coming.
Not impressed with those lights at all.
Heard you cleared out a rebel
Where's the Norland?
Good riddance, boils.
Tomorrow. Aloy, lots of... Any luck?
Here you go.
So,
I want to see this one.
and so the wordsmith said... Fireworks like Morelands. And all that other stuff floating around. That...
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh.
Oh, hi! Not impressed with those lights at all.
Is she drunk?
How goes it, Hammerhead? Not again.
Next time you're here, then.
All right.
You ride machines, right?
Of course.
Well, apparently
What
you're
do
not the only
Usserum do?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
I've got enough trouble with
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out... You know what? I don't even... I saw we have visitors. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight?
Almost. You sure you're okay? I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans and mad. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable. Probably both.
Are you okay?
I was wondering. She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to the Zeniths.
If you say.
I hope our new guests have been back.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us? Yeah. He was born without that. I suppose.
I almost went but now I'll be ready when.
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to... I was half expecting you to burst in through the sea.
Sorry to disappoint. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes.
Thoughts on our new Zenith?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death, she's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on...
She's... How to go with the...
They were... I thought, but even if it meant... To be honest...
I'm glad. They're lucky. Have you talked to...
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our... tribal prattle is...
Charming, isn't he?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't...
Thanks.
Aloy, you came back.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence, even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests.
Yet. So, Kotalo tells me I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having...
Don't worry. They'll be getting all the fun you can...
Looking forward to it.
You,
I tried. I don't think even a... And you say she wants to help?
I think so. I guess Silence...
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his...
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that after everything he's...
Sure. Later. I better get going.
Oh, you know where...
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. Haven't seen you since the battle.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten. And paralyzed I would say that I am
Thank you.
It is I who should...
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in there. You'll need every trick you've ever...
I would have it known. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we will endure. Though, I am curious, without an army of...
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Did you meet Til...
There is something about her that... I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her... Look, but I want her on our side.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Kata. Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the...
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Baron said it would be selfish to rob, even though he knew perfectly well it was exile, so I became...
I'm sorry.
I am not.
What did Chief Akaro say?
You spilt rebel blood at the grove. There was little...
Well...
Indeed.
Your people...
The visions tell us that the and Lepra... It is... And... So...
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
The
visions tell us that and leapt into for us. To imitate. It is why the challengers leap into the... And now... like the... So...
I won't lie.
I can only...
I have to go.
Understood.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with... It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my... And then I met Liz. It says we'd have coffee at some... I thought it was just shop talk, but... Then I was... Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back, but as time passed, it seemed as though... And...
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth.
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. So when I saw you, a woman beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to a safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the...
And you wanted Beta?
Yes. I thought if it would bring a Hera data beam. I'm sorry. She needed its shelter.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant. She cared so deeply for the world. But it also felt like she kept she never... I think... Sometimes I wonder if any...
I found a recording after Farzineth.
Yes.
I think she
Did she? Thank you for telling. I've always hated that those were the last words, and that her last impression of me was as not who I
You said before that you're not like the others, but you never were.
Out of necessity. I'm not both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to try to undo what hence the data channel with Beta. And the little trick I pulled.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we—
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to be dealing with heavy resistance along. There are also printing facilities where the others have the natural resources they've stripped.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful. I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate the other shields.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony...
So, Eric...
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military, a band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants, he found success with clientele that required him more. There were also rumors that he personally, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual... In them, he could go on rampages as though I suspect with diminished...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people.
Then they would be quite disappointed, though I'm sure he'd bask.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such, had dealings with almost every... It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among...
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be able to maintain control with... But beneath that exterior is a... It was his decision to restrict betas, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefit.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was... When we established our colony, he built an exact... Lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasy, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved...
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient resource, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members, who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and tech, Verbena inherited her. Her father had achieved great success in the... At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bat, branding herself as someone who leverages their fame.
What?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right.
She was her own brand of ruthless. But even rats can cling to...
Okay, so I've had run-ins with...
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always... She founded the Holonet's most successful dance chain. And I had fascinating discussions with... Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his... When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more.
Okay.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this. My past is more than once I've lost everything. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room, but that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings.
Since when were you so...
Since you turned this into a waiting game. Modest success.
Okay, so your big plan. Everything you've been manipulating. Let me see if I got this. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth, and to get the Tenakth to fight, or rather the sons of Prometheus.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just...
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your artifact at the Hades Proving Lab.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the deliveries. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant...
That doesn't fully...
No. But I'd be a fool. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even... Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving...
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful act, thereby keeping you out of harm's way, and more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own...
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the... You didn't need a Sarah to make override...
They were a necessary safeguard. The eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting through the sons of Prometheus. I could all while remaining...
Except to... Why help Regala take over? If you...
Before Regala's rebellion, battling machines and fostering friendships with... Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't...
So helping a bloodthirst...
Yes. All Regala craved was war. Against the Karj, she would have led the tribe into battle without which was precisely...
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with
the tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the one of them, Alva, even joined... Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than...
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you... Like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
How did you get a Sarah to work...
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down, and she wanted to succeed where Durval...
So you promised her Regala. The Sarah would help you create a machine right and wanted to see Meridian burn as much...
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood.
You think you had everything figured...
I did.
Alright, Silence. I think I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while... I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you understand what kind of... For someone to live as long as she has, outlast... Well, your goals may be aligned, not...
Yeah, I'm aware.
Survival is only a necessity to my... I'd hoped you'd recognize...
Do you know something?
Oh, I know a great deal of things.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to.
Call it what it is.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cave.
The whole time I've been in the West, I'd at least like to know what...
You were among the enemy.
Why did you do it?
Dark. And the Karja pushed into the...
My brothers, but the Karja captured them, strung them up. It was too late.
So you wanted
Vengeance. To tear down the Karja's city, hunt down every last survivor, and grind their bone. But my chief betrayed me.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault. How did Silence approach?
That name means nothing. My agreement was with the...
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have... But she spoke with the same burning hatred. And she offered me the chance to run the terror in your enemy's eyes when they... I bet you've...
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Had I killed Hikaru, these Xenifs would have been the first of the tribes, but because of you, my people...
Because of... The deal you made, how did...
And...
So all this, and you...
If it was a trick, I would, but she... I bet...
I don't... What about your end?
Had I killed thee, but...
Because of... Are you really going to fight?
I have no reason to...
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru. Failed. The Karja remain out of my reach. All I have left are the screen. So
How did Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. A true Tenakth. Their blood exists to be spilled. But he showed himself a Karja-loving
and lost.
His mercy was just... I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. So with an army of soldiers, the day you got...
All right.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew.
I'll let you know when it's time to move. Oh. I guess this is things.
Just you wait, Bart.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
May you crush your enemies. You showed us that we're not.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Strength and courage are yours.
Free passage over the borders.
You'll find allies.
One Marcy thinks he's good enough.
Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the Cool Route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
What? You're spectators?
Oh, no. The others who kept voices from the... They spread the word. Soldiers are...
Will the new voices
I don't know much about this other... So anything I can learn helps me...
I've brought you more of the voice...
Another chance to learn about... Thank you. I will make sure the story... I'm sure I can learn much...
That's the last of the voices I...
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be... The voices of these ancient soldiers, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows from one recording. Now I have the chance to learn so much. Thank you. I will... Is that playback? Yes.
Will the new voices...
I don't know much about this, so...
Will...
I don't know, so anything...
I hope...
This is wrong.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Weapon to the Zenith base.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals. I can hear the drinking sound.
If that one's not working right, you can...
Yeah, little bugger's got some person. This saved my butt a couple of times now. You know, besides it,
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varro made the right call.
Thanks. I found out a few days before you guys went to... I was... So he sat me down for Vala.
You know, we never did, and you never told me exactly how you're si-
I guess we never got round to it. No time like the present, if...
You think it's time?
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did
Well, see, during the war, the car... You know, for what? To die as thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the... And when it was Ursa, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw...
Oh, but
she defeated all of them. Even got some... And the mad Sun King thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace. He enjoyed it.
I remember you telling me that's how she met Avad.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa. He got her everything she needed to disguise perfumes.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather with her bare hands. But Avad insisted it was the only way. Avad had to dress.
She made Avad dress up?
As perfumed and powdered. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever...
That would, definitely...
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the board.
You were right.
All good stories.
I guess I should...
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it in... I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, at least now...
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on...
He may have terrible taste in music. And that ale he keeps raving about it, I still plan on beating that stubborn face.
Try not to hurt everyone here. If it weren't for Varl...
You know... He realized I was... To be honest, I think we both... So... He brought up this hologram of Earth. We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong was... How every corner of it must be... And any fears I miss him terribly.
I know. How to go with...
They were... I thought... But of course, even if to be honest...
I'm glad they're lucky. I should go.
Before you do...
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle... For the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive.
Let's just try to all come... You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not.
The plan will work, if we...
Right.
Once all this is over, we'll...
I don't know. The more if I go back, I don't even know if they... Or what they do to me for reading what is clear. Even if I somehow were allowed to care, would I be willing to let the ancestors be buried away? Would I dare challenge them and... Or...
Who's this?
She... We used to be right. I hated her, but apparently there's a fine line, but we became very close. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. The Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected, but you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do you...
I don't know. I want you to know I'm...
Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get to action.
Come on, do I look... Katala will protect you inside...
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will if we die doing so.
I'd rather you both...
We'll try and... I'll be my truth...
Did you need something? Something else?
I'll be...
As you wish.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more... complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but... seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
There you are. Would you like to continue our journey?
I should be...
I'll be making final...
I keep thinking.
So, how are we?
I do not know everything that you have. All that remains is to follow you to...
Thank you, Katalo.
You brought us together. Oh, and by the way, I was to go back to the Tremortusk site and tap before we leave on our mission.
Right.
Thank you.
Now that training time is over...
The Bulwark, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive...
I'll try not to let you...
I know.
We didn't really get to talk about what...
There was nothing. If he were to knock, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred bear among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. When the fight, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my...
I'm sure he'd be... I'll see you...
It will be my honor.
I hear Outlander. What now?
I need...
Yeah?
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Hit it while it's frozen. Well, I'll just... Here. Who's next? You need some ammo? Hit the weak spot! Let's dent some metal! No arguments. You use it. Blast. Hit it with blast.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Can't beat up around forge. Don't get that stuff on you. That's the weak spot. Oh, it looks like soldiers. You aren't winning this.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Tired yet?
Yep. Clear look.
Past those vines now. With me.
These Spectres are good sports! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Do you need ammunition?
Come here.
That armor will burn through it!
You got its weak spot. Now we're talking. We're almost done.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times. Could try using acid ammo.
I'll attack when you... Hey, can't use that now. Aloy! Ammo! Aloy, over here!
There goes the pit.
And effective. That's the quick way to take it down. Time to hit him with the blast. Take this and take him down! Hey, watch this! Idiot beat hammer! Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
Oh, that hurts.
Hit the weak spot! Take it to pieces! Send you back to the fort.
Maybe that's all of them.
You like that?
Let's push on. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
grab it if you need it. This'll help.
You'd like no time, Aloy!
How many specters do you have?
Well, then we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That's not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Pick it up. Need it?
Live long, kill your enemy. Zone.
Baldy are fighting another specter.
I think they can handle it.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eyes. Got its weak spots. Oh! I heard that crunch from here. Time to hit it with plasma. Yeah! Get them stopped!
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We have to do all
That a big
this
rock might give
climbing.
us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that would have made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. That's a quick way to take it down. Let's take them out! Come on, let's cross over. Find anything?
Yeah. This way.
Big jump.
right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Don't get that stuff on you. Bottoms up. I'm coming for you next. Aloy! Ammo! Need help, Aloy? Smash me!
I've got an angle.
Let's
As do I.
later. Love this thing.
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Setting it on fire won't help. I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Time I see it felt. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promise.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Stay in there.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zeniths colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Against the lightning.
I can target its gold plating. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Armor's up! Oh, that thing's fast.
I can endure. You cannot.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Much better.
I can endure. You cannot.
Powering up! Quick!
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
A few more hits. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet. Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, this emptiness in the storm. hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back is straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In the flood.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Vral's grave a visit earlier.
I'll have to get more ammo.
Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend.
Me too.
So, Nemesis. I had a lot of food.
And now it's headed for Earth. Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can. There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us. Every time we find another link to Dervahl, it's like opening up a wound for Erend all over again. I really hope Asera was the last one. Maybe now he'll finally be able to heal from the pain of his sister's death. This must be from the Scorcher that Catallo and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. We've come a long way from the embassy. Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Pharaoh and the CO. What a pair. A war horn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. But she was true to her word, in the end. And at least she died on her own terms. Erend was a trooper for lugging this thing around. And now I finally know how Silence managed to build something so powerful. Data from Nemesis. Talana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her. She thought she could lock me away on her ship. Like one of the paintings in her mansion. 1,000 years of regret. And she still didn't get it. There. What is this place?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
So Londra made his fortune by selling...
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base. but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both.
You think he might know about something that can help?
It's possible, yes.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zeniths to the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
You said Walter Landra was a bit...
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic... In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously.
Oh. Yuck.
Although he put... In fact, the two of them were often...
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. So where do you think Landra...
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Landra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So...
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Landra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Landra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Acid rain drainage here.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Let's get this done!
stranger? Now that! Let's see who takes it!
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The ship's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts of the ship. Sometimes, you just need to hunt alone.
Random zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside. Huh. I'll need a code to get inside. Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower. Okay, let's see if that code's still up here. Figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here, too. I'll just hold on to it for now. Some kind of crystal. Oh. Strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though. Can't do it. I gotta get closer.
Shall we continue? Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no, not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go. Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us? This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
I am calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
For another day?
This will break my fall. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika.
Seika
Or I
claims
could
you're our
explore
best
a
chance
little
of
with her
finding a
skin
lost
first.
crew.
Doubt you'll
We'll
find what
see.
you came for,
Whatever your
stranger,
business
unless it's
here.
desperation. I want a thorough search of all the lost.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Is your shoulder all right?
Yeah.
Not now. Go to the burial grounds.
No matter how
Make
hard
sure
you
you don't fall.
New batch of potions!
This formula's been in the family for generations.
Nothing like scrubbing off the stink. Been marking the days.
Not at all. Once the flood washed away my father's borehouse. But let me guess. The boar survived.
brings you to this unfortunate place?
Paints are a form of art. Nothing less. You. So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the inspections, interrogations.
All I see is one man causing a lot of
Being liked is not part of... Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he used...
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back...
If they're even still up. Keep her safe, if you can.
If you're here to help, great. But don't disrupt our workers.
All but one. It took us hours to travel out the mall. Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Everything's on track. You could use some meat on your bones.
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
Did you see Seika? It's a photo.
You hanging in there?
Like a warm meal after a hard day's work.
Quality cooking, this is. Under the circumstances.
Do you want to travel farther into machine territory?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk to you.
No machine will stop us.
These are compliance affairs, barbarians. Back off.
Supervisor was not the hotel. Let us off our shift early. Wow, let's see Asia.
If you're here to help, then help. I'd be reprimanded for running like that.
It's so versatile. No. Fine. It'll stop you from talking about this.
Can I buy that outfit of yours, Outlander?
I was taught by a master artist.
Harashaver.
have gear for the wilds if you need.
I want a thorough search of all belongings.
Not now. Go to the burial grounds. Make sure you aren't followed.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. Water ring. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen them before. That tower's gotta go.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. See what you got back. Acid one more machine.
We'll make quick work of it! Watch that
Whoa, we've got a jumper! Chain reaction. It's useful. Give it a rest for a second.
You can't keep
Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. You're back. Let's move. I'll have to warn our patrols later. I doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
There we go. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious. After you.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
It's too far away.
She fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Let's get going.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandoned ship when the seas get rough.
Okay. Never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Find something?
Maybe.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Some kind of access node? I might be able to override it.
Coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! Supposed to stop this thing. Let me scan it. All drops fire. Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry! I need to target the power core. No good.
I need to get higher up. How?
Bet you can't get me! Armor's too thick.
I need a way up.
Take this!
If there's no easy way up, I might have to make one.
Come on! Here!
Didn't make a dent. There. Out and up. Whoa. Shooting that fire gleam might clear a path.
This thing doesn't let up. I've got its attention! Okay, time to hit that power cord. I think it knows you're up there, Aloy! Take cover! Come on! Fire at me! Not her! Keep distracting it! Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to! I'm down! That thing's sights are back on you! One left! Back in the fight! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Snake is not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies. Okay, back in the Forbidden West. I could check in with Beta and Gaia while I'm here. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores in no time.
Aloy, I'm glad you made it back okay. I saw footage from your focus. Taking out a Zenith tower as it's firing at you? I don't know how you do it. And you made a new friend. She seems feisty. Hope you two don't kick up too much trouble out there.
I am glad you are unharmed from your journey to the Burning Shores. It appears Londra is both resourceful and calculating. Be careful in your pursuit of him. I wish you well.
Dust storm's blowing in. Won't be able to see much. Back to the Burning Shores. Easy? This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. There, the start of the flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. I've gone off track. I'll have to head back to the start. I'm getting too far away from the flight path. Signal's getting weak. Gotta get back on the route. I've gone off course. I'll have to start over. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way. Damage looks recent. Should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. It's crushed. Probably when this wall came down. What is it doing here? My focus might help. A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away. One of these Shellwalkers must have come from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. There's the outside. I got another one of those figurines by that crate. Figurine for the collection?